Hello, welcome to stream. Quiet day today. That's okay. Well, I hope you all have had a good week. Mine has been decent. There's been ups and downs for sure. Yeah. I'm really tired. I was kind of a zombie working today. But I'm done. And now it's time to play some games. So that's what we're gonna do. Cool. Hi, Mr. Fall, from a guy who's had decent sleep all week till today. Welcome in, Luna Plays. I've had ass sleep all week, including today. But I hope you have good sleep later this week too. I don't know. I feel like I'm worn down today. I haven't been able to go to sleep before 3 a.m. all week. Hello there, Faint Smell. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Glad to see you both. My sleep's been fine till today. I'm just not tired yet. Yeah, that's dangerous for me. I have not been keeping myself to a schedule. Doing okay? Good to hear it. Yeah, I haven't been keeping myself to a schedule at all. One of the things that really sucks about being an adult is that you have to like make your own rules and follow them. Except you don't have to because you're an adult. I have an excuse though. I've been rewatching, or not rewatching. I've been catching up on One Piece. I was like 300 episodes behind, minimum, I think. And I've been watching it at 2x speed in Japanese with subtitles. And when the pacing gets too slow, then I read episode summaries and skips episodes. But holy crap, I love that show. It's so good. And I have been absolutely burning the midnight oil, like, okay, just one. Because when you speed it up to 2x, then every episode, which is normally 23 minutes, minus about 5 minutes, because they do this recap that's like really repetitive every single time. So you have like 2 minutes of intro, 3 minutes of recap, and then it ends like a minute early. So that's like 6. Luke has joined us. 6 minutes, so that's like 17 minutes. And then cut that in half, and that's the episode time. I don't. Okay, this kind of works. Luca has been super cuddly lately. He's been asking to snuggle like every single day, multiple times. And what he'll do is he'll like jump up on my lap and then turn around and headbutt my chest. And then I prop him up on my chest, and then he just like purrs and sits there while I scratch him. He probably wants something, so he's being extra sweet, but you know. I don't think you can hear the purring. Nope. He's a quiet purr. Your nap in English class has ruined you? Oh, because you're staying up? I feel just as adultified, I feel that. My excuse is this morning is the death of Micron. Yeah. Micron is a huge manufacturer of memory chips, and both like solid state memory and like RAM and stuff. And they announced that they're going to be making stuff for AI and enterprise customers now, and they're not going to be making stuff like SSDs and other things, which is really bad for the PC market because they made Crucial and they made chips and memory for a lot of different companies, and so now we have less competition, which is really bad for us. Oh, good luck with that, Luna Plays. I've never used a dating app, I'm afraid. Well, I also haven't dated since they became a thing, but that's because I'm old. Micron dropping out of consumer is massive because I use exclusively their drives and Corsair RAM at this point. Is Corsair funded by or sourced from Micron exclusively? Because that really does suck. I have mostly Corsair. Wow. That sucks. I kind of hate AI. It's sucking up everything. Huh. Well, damn. I don't want to think about that anymore, so let's play some video games. You can see I have a new background. This is Lake Ingalls in the Cascades, which is, well, it's not Lake Ingalls. It's on the path to Lake Ingalls. These are called larches, and they grow a super, like, orange. I guess they turn orange when during the autumn the leaves turn, and that's what's happening right now. I mean, it's probably already happened. Hello there, Boss Yapper. How's it going? I haven't been on this trail specifically in like a bunch of years, but I was looking for a snow picture that I owned, and I found this one. You have to respond to Boss Yapper account. It's just me, so the views count. No problem. I honestly, I like kind of remembered that, but I was like, I don't trust my memory. I'm just gonna shout it out anyway. Yeah. So cool. Well, why don't we get into Abiotic Factor? That's what we're playing today. I haven't played at all since last stream. I think I tried to play a little bit. Maybe I did play a little bit, but I was stuck. What was I stuck? I was playing Clover Pit. Oh no, it's One Piece. One Piece is what I've been doing. I played Clover Pit a little bit. It's really nice. So Clover Pit, I remember streaming and I was like, oh, don't gamble, kids, it's bad. Which it is bad, and don't gamble. But Clover Pit is not gambling. The idea, the best way to describe Clover Pit is it's like Slay the Spire without deck building, and instead you have slot machines, and you manage the probabilities and multipliers. So it's like Balatro plus Slay the Spire, and the slot machine is just an RNG pull. He's like literally hit the RNG algo that you've created and see if you get it. But you really can design your probabilities and multipliers to your advantage. And then the RNG of like what you can roll in the shop is like the element of the roguelike. So it's pretty good. It's a very chill game when I'm watching other stuff on a second screen, and I've been doing a lot of that. But yeah, I've been mostly watching One Piece. I only gamble in video games, no real money, but my issues is I'm good at video game gambling. Well, that's the thing, is that video games want you to have fun, and real gambling wants you to lose money. So, like, they're not the same thing. I find it funny that my role hasn't changed on Discord. Yeah, it's from an integration. I just haven't looked into it. I saw that. Let's see. One of the channel point redemptions just got cleaned up, which means there's a mod in chat, and they haven't announced themselves yet. And given that they actually did something, I'm gonna guess which mod it is, because they actually did something, and they were even thoughtful enough not to remove Faint Smile's hydrate, because they probably weren't there when it was redeemed. So they're thoughtful and active, which means it's probably Clockwork Crow or Musa, but I'm gonna lean towards Clockwork Crow. I'm not gonna act like you are here, because I may be wrong, but whoever's modding, thank you for modding. I don't say that enough. And yes, I did the hydrate already. I need another 2 screens. I'm all the way up to 6. Damn. I used to have a ton of screens. I had 4 at one point, but I'm now down to 3. And one is the max I have on one computer is 2. Because in general, I don't really need a ton of screens. Because I manage windows more than I manage screens. I don't need, I don't like having to like visually find information on other screens, because that's the only reason I'd have another screen, is to like display information. Now, there are limited situations where in gaming, I might, or not gaming, coding, I might want to have like a dependency shared on another screen or posted on another screen, but I can easily just split my windows in half and have one zoomed out and then have my, you know, whatever else I need up. W. Hey, Powderski, how's it going? Krakenfall. I got accepted into college with my GI Bill. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad that still exists. I had a ton of GI Bill friends, some of which I still see, and that's cool. I always thought that was really cool. That's like one of the few... Well, I don't want to say that. It's like an opinion, and I don't need to have an opinion on a program, but I like it. I'm glad you got in. Be a Bachelor in Science in Network Security. Good luck. That sounds, to me, dry as hell, but it's also a very good skill to have. I wonder how deep that degree would go. Does it go into hardware? Or is it just software network security? Because most stuff is like software. And I imagine network design is... There's going to be the theoretical network design, and then there's going to be like access management and like transport. There's all the network layers. And then there's going to be like not common practices, but common protocols and levels of security. It's software? Okay. Okay, white hatting. Okay, no. Nice. That sounds way more appealing than what I was thinking of. It's similar to what I was doing in the military, because I was doing linguistics and cryptology. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is going to be more on the InfoSec side of network security, not like secure systems design. Well, that's cool. I'm using both Telegram and Discord, WhatsApp and Snapchat all at the same time, and have them all open in splits. Interesting. I don't have... You know, I used to use a bunch of different messaging methods. I used to have Telegram, but I only had like 2 friends that used it. I used to have I used to have a bunch. I'm not going to go into it because then I'm going to talk about services that no longer exist, and that will make me sad. GroupMe? I had GroupMe at one point. I did a bunch of like bot development in GroupMe. That was fun. That was like my gauntlet in like webhook design, like webhook bot design, stuff like that. It's also how I found out someone stole my identity. That sucks. Also, congratulations that you found that out. I hope you can get that cleaned up pretty quick. English college is free, really? Like state college, like government college, or is it like Cambridge? Is Cambridge a private college? I guess public is what I mean, not government. Public colleges are free. College is free until 18. What? So okay, so for people that are just academically advanced, they get it for free. Oh, is college different than university? Is college like high school in the US? I want to fill out my FAFSA, and someone had submitted one and tried to claim my Pell Grant, but we got the feds informed. Nice. That's so annoying. Identity theft is very annoying. I am low-key paranoid about that. You leave high school around 16. Oh, so there's like another type of school? So you have primary school, and then high school, and then college, and then university? Interesting. Okay, well, why don't we get started? Let's jump into Abiotic Factor. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. When I started streaming and actually came off the timer, nobody was here yet, or nobody had talked. And so I was like, crickets. I was like, well, let's get this thing going. And I haven't talked to myself in a long time, and for that, I am, for stream, for that I'm very thankful. Like, thank you for watching and hanging out. It is so hard to stream to yourself. Yeah. How does Crack get more handsome with the snow behind him? I don't know, but thank you. I mean, maybe it's the white color. And not me. I was making like a cocaine joke. Okay, let's move on. High five. It's so hard to stream to yourself. That's my daily stream. Yeah, I get it. I got pretty good at it. I was just having to access that skill again for a long time that I haven't accessed in a long time. Narrating what you're doing, narrating what you want, telling stories based off of what happens in the game, Ashib, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I said let's get going twice, so let's do that. All right, let's pause the music. Bam. Okay. So, I have done nothing. That's not exactly true. I've got a bunch of materials. Last stream we got antifungal gelatin. So I think what I'm going to do is go to Hilltop, or whatever that's called. Flat Hill. I'm going to go to Flat Hill and use the antifungal gel. It's probably just going to be like an item or something that you get. But I have a severe lack of resources right now, so I'm probably going to have to get some resources. I need stuff for bullets. I also need stuff for biomimic arm wraps. And if I search that... transformer bushings. I got the reservoir growths, but transformer bushings, that's going to be all reactor area stuff. So I'll probably just explore a bit. And I think we'll go to theta reactors after I'm done with this, you know, this Flat Hill expedition. Now, I also am super low on storage. So I should probably make some storage. I need honeycomb for stuff, which is why I'm like sneezing, because I got stung. But as soon as I harvested it, it freaking fell into this thing. Like it clipped into the grower, the plant plot, the garden plot. So like I have to destroy the stuff to pick it up. I'm very tempted to like just package it. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. If anybody is at their computer and is feeling helpful, if you could look up abiotic factor, can you pick up garden plots without destroying the plants? But if nobody looks it up, that's fine. Now, I don't know how to fix this status effect. Uncomfortable swelling. I probably need, like, painkillers or something, right? This is upset stomachs. This rain shower, which is very expensive. Neutrino emitter. Bandage doesn't help. This does not stop. It does not cure any ailments. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know how to reduce the stinging. All right, let's make some stuff. Do you not have seeds to replace the plants if they just got deleted? I can't be sure that I do. It's a good question. The rice plant, I think I do. I've got one. Tomato seeds. Super tomato seeds, I do not. But I think I can make them. What does it cost to make them? Okay, so yeah, I can make a super tomato plant. That's fine. The pumpkin... Okay, I can scrap the pumpkin. Okay, so that sucks. That was a bad roll. From what I'm seeing online, you'll lose the plant if you try and move the garden bed. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on moving it then. One thing is, like, I have totally outgrown this space. Like, I really like being able to see out on what's gonna attack me through this door, but like, it's not that strategically advantageous. So really what this is... Well, I don't want to put it there because I have to drive the carts in. Being in this room is kind of like stuffy and restrictive. I'm just going to put it here for now. They're fully grown. You can put them in a plant pot, apparently. Oh, really? Oh. I'll try it. I normally use the whole cafeteria area for storage and sleep in the break room. I don't know what the range on the what was that? I don't know what the range on the item teleportation is, so I should look that up.
Facility access detected. Caution advised.
I don't know what's attacking me right now, but might as well turn on that stuff. Plant pot. Oh, okay, it's just gatekeepers or whatever they're called. Plant pot? Mushroom farm? Oh, I haven't made one of those. Let's make one. A garden plot. Okay, I don't know that plant pots exist.
Will be resetting in 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Reset complete.
Oh, okay. It's probably just an idea then. From people that are complaining about not being able to. Which, that's totally granted. I agree with them. You look like a zombie, dude. Oh wait, he sells stuff.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking.
Oh,
like
buckshot's super cheap.
Found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Oh. Wow. This is the first time my defenses have actually, like, worked.
You want something specific?
Okay, so reservoir growth doesn't get me that much ammo, so I'm gonna leave that alone. But I will buy some buckshot.
Fine.
For sure.
You want to trade? Why didn't you say so? Anything else?
Nice. That's not a lot, but I'll take it.
I hear something.
Thanks, Kylie. I love how he isn't being attacked, but you are. Yeah. I don't know what that's about. What does this scrap shot get upgraded to? A shred shot. Oh, and I've got a power cell. Break action coil gun refitted with an extended magazine capacity and rapid charge. What does it use though? Does it still use scrap? Because like scrap is super expensive for me right now. Scrap shot ammo. Okay, I think it uses scrap shot ammo. I think that's why I like dumped it, because I don't care to use it. A thresher? It's a blade launcher. Well, I've got to use transform bushings for it, so I don't want to. Whoa! Dasa, thank you for the raid! I'm not sure I have a mod on right now, so let me shout you out. Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Welcome in. What were you playing? You were playing Helldivers 2. Hell yeah. You just bought this game? Hell yeah. I saw Luna plays. You just bought this game too. It's very good. I 100% recommend it. Also with friends. There are a lot of, like, friend mechanics. In fact, if you look at the skills, there are entire skills, like medic, when reviving teammates, kind of stuff. You got applying medical items to yourself and others when reviving a teammate. There's like a cook one where like you get cooking boosts for other people. There's mechanics to like share recipes with other people and share skills. It's really cool. Oh! Click Kite, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm gonna shout you out too. You're both playing Helldivers 2. Are you playing together? Was there an update? How was it? I haven't played that in quite a while. Double raid from double friends. I hope that's not going in the clip compilation. It's good fun. Double kings. Alright, let's go to Flat Hill. I don't remember how to get there, though. Lava. Lava land. Oh. Lethal lava land. Okay, that's new. It's like Mustafar. Rah rah Mustafa, Mustafa, rah rah rah. I don't know the lyrics to that song normally, so I can't pretend to sing that. That's the Rasputin song? Whoops. Oh well. I was just throwing syllables together, you know? Have I come to the exact Flat Hill
There must be water here
location?
somewhere.
I have not. Ah! We good. Rustafar is close to Mustafar from Star Wars. Okay, so you're saying there's a method to my madness. That's really comforting to hear. Damn it, Twitch making my emoticon an emoji. What's the difference between emote, emojicon, and emoji? How are you getting? Is that a sticker on your channel? That's my face, man. You guys can't see, but it's like very big on my screen. Spit hot fya. Spit hot fire. Lover of the something queen. Mama Mustafa, lover of the rush lava queen. I'm rusty. Oh, emoticons are the symbol or like special characters. Okay. Welcome to another display of Kraken's short-term memory loss. Or what would I call this? This is more like lack of accuracy. I am inaccurate whenever I can get away with it. Because if I don't need to be accurate, then I don't want to spend the energy, you know? Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that was really gone. Or something. I just realized I'm out of these. So I'm gonna take that. I don't think I've finished Flat Hill. No Face, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 54 months! That's almost 5 years! How long have I been doing this? Holy shit, bro. I gotta get down here. Ouchie. Hello. Okay, here we go. How have you been, No Face? Dasa and Click Clack. Whoa, that's a bad guy. Thank you for the raids. You do not have to stick around. You can raid and run, take care of yourself, do stream aftercare, whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. And all you raiders, welcome in. I'm Krakenfall. I never do this. I always forget to introduce myself, but I'm Krakenfall. I play games and like to have fun. That's like the short. That's the short answer. But we're playing Abiotic Factor today, which is like Half-Life mixed with Subnautica, and I freaking love it. Kraken's playing Silent Hill. I am not missing antifungal gelatin. Yeah, this pretty much feels like Silent Hill or Twin Peaks or something. Actually, I think this is a nod to Silent Hill. Have you asked Crack for ASMR yet? No. I would have to upgrade my sound engineer. That was the game. I thought somebody channel point punked me. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. I can get corn. I want corn. This is corn processing. Wait, is that all this is? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess let's look for some corn in here. Why hasn't my equipmented yet? Just have a nice evening of watching Stargate SG-1 with my mom. How's Kraken doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired. I worked until like a half an hour before stream and then rushed to find a thumbnail or make a thumbnail. So I'm like kind of been going all day and I haven't stopped. Ooh. What? So I am looking forward to cozying up and watching some One Piece tonight. That has been my obsession lately. Sleepy Kraken. Yeah, that is exact. I am sleepy. Very sleepy. Your point redeems have changed positions. They have? Ow. Don't even know if they have thumbnails when I sleep. If I even have thumbnails when... Wait, what did I say? Did I talk about sleeping with thumbnails? Sleeping and thumbnails, I should say. Tactical nacho pickup. Regular nacho pickup. Actually, I do need salt. I'm almost out. You're running on half a cc worth of cylinders? What? What is a cc? I've never actually looked that up. I know it has to do with like engine, like volume or something like that, or piston chamber volumes or something, but I don't actually know. Look at the arcade executive making bank. Need the tech scrap, everything else. I can leave. A unit of engine displacement, I believe. Okay. I just remembered that Luca has been here this whole time. Wow, my webcam or glass is very cloudy. What did I just do? Shit. There we go. Haha. All right. You know what? I'm gonna redeem your Mickey impression because I'm not really feeling it right now. I've been kind of fending off sickness, so I'll let that be my excuse. But I am kind of tired, and my voice has been scratchy and kind of congested, so I'm gonna decline. Sorry, I know it's scuffed to have the redemption than not do it, but hope you understand. Adorable kitty, yes, he is. He's hanging out. I need to get my gorilla pod, whatever it's called. It's like my little flexible tripod. Where did my carts go? I don't know that I've ever fully explored this, because these guys are scary. Okay. That is a really good way to burst forward. What? How does he know I'm here? Okay, well, I found the corn, and I don't think I have anything else to find here for now.
What was that noise?
Oh, don't worry about it, Kylie. What's this game about? This game is like Half-Life mixed, like Half-Life 1 mixed with Subnautica. So you're in this like big-ass science facility that's doing all kinds of crazy science, particle physics and stuff like that, with like wormholes and stuff, like warp stuff, and then things broke loose. You got here, you're a new employee, and all hell broke loose, and you have no idea what's going on because you're a new employee, and you got to survive. So like I've built this little base, got a bunch of stuff. There's crafting, there's multiplayer, so you can like heal people when they get killed or downed. And there's all kinds of intrigue. It's like SCPs too, so like there's entities that are in containment, and a bunch of them have broken out, and some of them are objects that are like magic objects. Like there's a this right here is this dog thing. It looks to me like a deer, but it apparently just moves from picture to picture, and it inhabits pictures. And I remember there's something bad that happens, but I decided to forget that and bring the picture to my base. But there's a journal, and like you get a registry of all these SCPs. I don't remember which one the dog is, but
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
but a lot of these like you can interact with. Like there's one dude whose name is Professor Khan, but Professor Khan died, but he just showed up, and he's like, I'm Professor Khan, and he like has memories and stuff from Professor Khan, but he was contained, and now he's out, and he's trying to get out, and we don't know why he's trying to get out, because he does not really talk about anything but how to get out, and he like helps reason and like figure out the next thing, but you're like, should I trust this guy? That's like a tiny spoiler, but there's a lot of stuff in this game like that. It's very good. Hello there, Clockwork Crow. Welcome in. I feel like the multiplayer would be hard considering needing food and drink. Well, if you're all like collecting stuff together, like there's different areas, and well, I'm not going to go to it right now, but there's different areas, and you can collect stuff for crafting like way faster than just with one person. Is that a giant skelly library? Yeah, they're from a different dimension. And I don't know what, but they're like entities that just sing. Like they have like audio frequencies that they like buzz at, and we don't really know much about them. But they can't be killed. And they don't have like the same molecular structures like life on Earth or something like that. It's very interesting. I like this game a lot. But welcome in, Mr. Donut. Do you get double the bag space? Well, everybody has their own inventories, yeah. I think the things that are difficult are like when there's a special item that you get and you only get one of them. There are ways to get others, but you kind of have to share until you have enough resources to get the others. But if you are interested in playing this game, or you are going to play this game, just be aware that everything you're going to see in the stream is a spoiler. So, keep that in mind.
I may soon need the facilities.
Mushrooms cannot grow without tainted water, huh? Interessante. I guess I'm gonna put them in the other base. I guess I could put them... Well, no, because they'll get attacked. It's like part of my base. Damn. Okay. I don't know what to make with antifungal gelatin, so I'm just gonna keep it on my person because it like unlocks areas. Okay, so we went to Flat Hill, and now we can go to the theta reactors. Well fed. Okay, I'm well fed. There is a pooping minigame, which is the best thing I've ever seen. I busted up laughing when I saw that for the first time. See you later, Liberty Pen. Thank you for watching. And Olympus, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you guys playing? Were you also playing Helldivers? Let's just... Oh, I have mods on. Okay. I was shouting people out manually. But that's okay. Third raid, yeah. You're playing no game? What is no game? The Immortals stopping you from reading... What does that mean? I was playing GTA 5. Oh, no game is not an actual game. It's no game. Nice. How was GTA 5? Okay. I got shotgun shots. I have secret quills, which I could probably have more, but that's okay. I got electro thrower instead of in case I meet a bot. Let's heal stuff. Wait, what does the lodestone shield need to upgrade? Arcane scrap and flickering eye. Don't I have those? Oh! I gotta recall my carts because I do have them. Over in the reactors, I got a bunch of stuff. I think I did go in the theta reactors. I think I accidentally mislabeled this stream. I just didn't remember. What? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
This is not it.
Don't you dare. This guy's the rat. He just walks around and has a bunch of scrap on him. And he'll sometimes try to kill me.
The world from your folly.
Nice. I hear ya. I hear that heartbeat. You just cannot wait till tomorrow, can you, Olympus? Tomorrow is Phasmophobia, if you aren't familiar with my streams. I play Phasmophobia with friends in VR, and it's usually pretty hilarious. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, got it. The skeletons in the library were the immortals stopping us from reading. Used to have my brother do the missions while I just drove around in director's mode. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, I had to... Okay, so these are Tesla coils. They'll shoot me with electricity if I don't have an item equipped. And I thought I didn't have it equipped, the glow shard. Because they were firing up. Alright, now I'm ready. Wait, what was I gonna make? There was a thing I was upgrading. Oh, my shield. Okay, I need flickering eyes. I thought I had them. I really thought I had them. Okay, well, oh well. Let's go to the reactor base. Won't be joining tomorrow. I have a school event going on, and I'll be super tired. I'll be in chat though. Okay, sounds good. Have fun at the school event. Thanks for the heads up. Is it still water in the void flask today? Yes, it's still water. This is the void flask. Okay, finally. An hour in. And I'm finally here at the thumbnail. To the reactors. Although, I don't think I have to use the elevator. I will, though. Does that mean you can run multiplayer like a factions game, PvP, since the Teslas attack other players without the item? I've never thought about that. I think you could. Because I think you can turn on player damage. That would be hilarious. Now, before we go down, still can't believe you managed to find a green screen flask. I mean, it's just a Hydra flask. I've had this so long. I'm pretty happy about it because I spent like $30 and that was really expensive on a water bottle when I bought it. Like, it was not cheap and kind of hurt my wallet. But I wanted the vacuums insulated. Anyway, before I go down into the theta reactors, I know I kind of baited you guys, but I need to take an ad break because it'll disable pre-roll ads for folks. So if they come into the stream for the first time, they don't get bombarded with those ads, like 3-minute unskippable ads, which I hate. And if I go to see a new creator and they've got pre-roll ads, I most of the time click away. It's just, I'm sorry guys, I don't want to sit here watching ads because I hate ads. So we're gonna do a quick 3-minute ad break. You guys can watch some shorts. That's the BRB screen that I usually have. Nice, Olympus. Thanks for the lurk. Take it easy, Olympus. Thanks for the raid again, and you have a good one. Take care of yourself. So yeah, I'll be right back. It'll be just 3 minutes-ish, and I'll see you guys real soon. The first job I got out of college pulled the We Are Family crap, and I believed it. You know, and they were like very friendly and they had like a community vibe, but they were using it to really underpay people, including me. I also learned the lesson, never give the first number, and also look up market rates. Look up market rates before you know, if you're going to get a job, because you need to know what you're worth. Don't give them a number because it may be too high or low when they say how much do you want for your salary, because I said a number based on the range that on the position, like the listing, the job listing, and they said yes immediately. They're like, okay, that sounds good. And we're like, damn it. And then I realized that I was getting paid like 20 or 30% less than everyone else in the software team. With Hobbs being sick, he's lost a bit of weight, and as unfortunate as that is, one of the benefits is that we finally have an excuse to give him clothing. So, what are you doing? What are you doing? He goes out every day to hang out in the backyard because he loves it and it helps give him good quality of life. So let's get his sweater on and get out there. Come on, get in there. Nice. There we go. What are you doing, bro? So good, bud. I personally don't feel that voting with your wallet does much. Gamers are split up into so many different types of players that even if you vote with your wallet, there are going to be people that the offensive mechanics or monetization or, use of AI or whatever, it's not going to matter to them and they will still spend money. When you talk about other industries where you're supposed to be able to pay with your wallet, like in fashion, right? If a company is making clothing that sucks, there's so much competition there. You could probably find a company that makes it without the ethical problems of a sweatshop or something, right? In gaming, every product is unique, right? Every product is an artistic creation. And while, yes, some games are similar, they're not the same. Voting with your wallet only works as long as everybody else, someone who's interested in that game, also votes with their wallet. I just feel like the player base is too fractured for that kind of thing, I don't know. Maybe you can vote with your wallet. I've tried personally, but I just want to have fun. As a digital pyromaniac, I love trolling my loot gremlin friend. Are you just taking the whole crate?
Yeah.
Or?
You can stack them together and then climb on top and you have advantage.
Okay.
Right. I'm like, shit.
A little help, please.
Dude, as soon as I'm like, I'm in a room with explosives. You motherfucker.
Oh shit! Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out for the ad break. I know the ad break was done, but I wanted to let that short finish because it's one of my favorite moments in co-op gaming ever. That's one of the things I love doing to friends, as long as they can take it, if they have a good sense of humor. And it's some people are really uptight about being friendly fired in games, but just blowing up explosive barrels next to my friends. I played Dying Light Beast with 4-player co-op this year. Man, I wish I had enough energy to do a review of all the games I played, and time, and footage, and organization. But yeah, that game you can blow up barrels next to people, and I got pretty much everybody in the entire group blowing up because my buddy who I just did that with the it was in the short, the Baldur's Gate, he was there. And then 2 other people, and they got so good at luring people towards explosives to blow them up with. And it doesn't hurt you in Dying Light Beast, but it does knock you over. And it's just freaking hilarious. It was so much fun. I love exploding barrels clips. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Mostly because I know who that is and I get to laugh at him in spirit. Yes. Man, I should get him to play a game that has exploding barrels. Akira Lift. Is this what this called? Is that what this is called, Mr. Donut? Is that supposed to be like that? That looks like a leak. Yes, it's an Akira lift. Okay. Cool. Where does this go again? Oh, What time is it? 1:40. Okay. Yeah, lights are out. Oh, I'm a little chagrined that I didn't come here out like offline. Cause they're like, I totally forgot about this entire area. Gosh damn it. There's so much resources. The vertical lift, very impractical, but looks cool as hell. Well, if you have it at an angle so that, you know, the idea is that the lift platform is a shelf. And so if you have a support arm that is also like gripping the rail, you know, however you want to do that, like you can have like a C clamp or whatever that has like rollers on it. But, you know, your downward force, your gravity force is supported by the arm, and so it's like you're like hooked on it. So it's stable. Like it's not going to fall down naturally. But if you have your movement gear or movement rollers, then you can sort of like you can manage the pressure point of the shelf and like use it as a good lift. Now, going up, that's probably right out. Like it's probably like really efficient going down and really inefficient going up. So maybe you're right. Maybe that's the maybe it evens out in a bad way. Or I guess even wouldn't be the term then. Maybe it doesn't even out. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I've already been here. That's not exciting at all. I was totally wrong. Good to know that I can, Oh! Wow. That's a super good warp point. Okay, so I need to get into Entrados. And I don't know how to do that yet. I've never seen a man attract a bolt of lightning from a drone like clockwork. I don't understand that reference. The name came from Akira that features an Akira lift. Oh. It's not that it's non-functional, more a typical lift with cables would be more feasible money-wise, more bang for your buck. That makes sense. Oh, attract a lightning bolt, that's Helldivers. I got that reference.
I'm tired.
I am tired. Okay, now that I know I can just come back, let's go sleep really quick.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Why am I so heavy? Oh, that's right. Mushroom farm. Well, let's drop that off really quick. I'll have to recharge the teleporters, but that's okay. I'm supposed to put this away from light. Mushrooms cannot grow in direct light. There's no light switch there. No light switch anywhere. It's not in direct light. Gosh dang it. Picky mycelium, yeah. There are similar lifts IRL, but most use cables or have cabins, I think. There was maybe one actual ever, but you might be remembering the video wrong. I imagine... Well, never mind. I'm not going to say anything like with certainty, but like I would imagine it's better than cables for extreme loads. But I have no idea. Okay, so this isn't working. I'm just going to skip out on putting the mushrooms. I got to figure this out. This void chest is connected to one back at home. Although I was going home, so I literally could have just brought it with me, but that's okay. I've been making some good progress on Helldiver's file size. If that extends to optimization, I might be able to cleanse the worthy in a holy fire in the near future. Though, your choice of words is wild, Musa. They could work from a quarry, I guess, on the light on the way up, heavy on the way down. Yeah. Yeah. Try the closet again, but unequip your purple glowy thing. Oh. You know what? I'll do it for you, Captain. I just gotta charge this really quick. Oh. Closet. Oh. You were totally right. Totally right. Good show. Kraken sounds like something someone about to be set on fire would say. A wildfire, you might say? I did not expect that to work. I'm glad it did. Okay, I am finally getting back to the reactor now. Alright, that's good enough. It'll recharge the rest of the way. Huh. Huh. There we go. Yay! That makes me so happy. Right, that button doesn't work yet. Don't notice me. Awesome. Ow.
What's this?
Ah! Okay. Hello. I shouldn't have used the shotgun shots. Also, I need to repair my shotgun. I actually need human arms, so don't judge me, please. Kind of. You know who would eat human arms? Musa. That guy's crazy. Now who's speaking wild? Only if it was ethical. Kraken sus. Oh, we need a Kraken sus. Anyone else on YouTube sometimes getting behind like a second and have to click the live button again? I've noticed that happening. I actually have my monitor running YouTube in my ear. Oh, hello. There we go. And honestly, it's not bad. But is it the audio is desynced with the video or something? Ethically farmed human arms. I mean, if they were like artificially grown, I could kind of see that. Okay, I do need to ride this back. But I kind of don't want to. I probably should. Let's do it. I'm going to forget otherwise. I feel bad if I had to look the arm source in the eye, but I don't know if I could do it. The stream itself gets behind a bit, so I have to click live. No idea. Oh, because the live grays out, and that's why. That's weird. Are you playing at half speed? I'm joking, actually. What? Did I know that I could get here before? That sounds like a monster. I didn't kill these guys. Ooh, 308 ammo. Nice, nice. Clean your firearm. My firearm is fine. Sounds like a breakable thing. Have I been down there? What is that? Can't really see. There's a dude like hammering on something. Oh, that's a good cache. Oh, I wish I could take this. I want to take that. It's a big ass gun. Buffering might do it. Kraken, have you heard of the NAS prepared for I'm not sure what you mean. DVD network attached digital video disc. You made your DVD drive networkable. That's cool. I can imagine it, but I've never seen it done. That's pretty cool. I hope they don't notice me. Oh! Oh, oh. Okay, this just goes to the beginning of the area. So, is it that big? Is this area that big then? Kraken has no respect for a shotgun, disgusting behavior. It should unionize to escape this abuses. Now the DVD drive noise is downstairs. You did it using Windows File Share. Interesting. That would work. I've got Luca hair on my face now. And it's making me itchy. Wasn't I just over there? Maybe not. Offline. Need a retinal scanner. Wow, this facility is huge, guys. I must have come from a different area. Whoa!
Did you feel hurt?
I did feel that. I hate locked doors. What is that sound in there? It's like the biggest containment unit. Oh, okay, I just went to a dead end. That makes sense. Imagine getting to that place without your gravity thing and jetpack. Yes. I really love the jetpack. I love it, love it, love it, love it. What have you missed since the picky mycelium? Well, we're in the theta reactor now, and it's huge. It's a very big place. And there's this, like, primary containment unit that's, like, the center, like, the core of the facility, and we can't get in there yet. But there's lots of sus sounds going on. Like, big-ass alien sounds. Blech. And also not letting Kraken indoors sounds. Oh, I fought a boss here. That's right. Got him. So I don't really have good weapons here. I also don't remember what I need for the mimic arm wraps.
It's all the same in the barrel.
Oh, right. Transformer bushings. So I need to look for those. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Real considerate for that guy to go, ugh, as he entered so you'd know what's going on. Yeah, seriously. It's like SCP-106, Larry Oldman's containment room. There was one like that. I don't know what that is, but
Just another cleanup job.
I imagine a dude in a room that's like made to look like it's somewhere else. I should have brought grenades. The sound of their hearts and all that. Okay, I think the quill rifle is going to be super useful here. I got to kill that little.
Blood everywhere.
There we go.
My sight!
There we go. Oh! 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 No! I can't frickin'... I can't pull my trigger when he's grabbing me. Alright. Quill.
Stop!
No, you don't, bud. No, you don't.
We'll lay them.
I love the jetpack. I love it so. I get to shoot him and run. Oh, so. The game dev must be a big fan of Halo. Yes, absolutely. It's totally a needler. All right, out of that. Have you made the laser weapons yet? Laser sword is nice? No, I haven't heard of it. Got him! Oh, is my inventory full? What? You guys heard that breathing, right? Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Did I really have 12 rounds? Right. I don't want to fight that guy right now. Breathing? What breathing? You're crazy. Yes, thank you, Musa. Musa, who would answer truthfully all the time. Ouch. Okay. I'm a big fan of Halo 2. You need the flickering eye for the shield upgrade. Yes, thank you. I did not remember that. Okay, I definitely have been here. And now I have 2 flickering eyes, which I think is what was needed. I like how every note in the soundtrack right now is like ba-dow, ba-dow. It's like offset. Okay, what is this? I can do that. I'm a beacon of honesty and integrity. Whatever are you implying? I don't know. I think that was one of those guilty if you know kind of things. Let's just go draw my stuff off. Q. There we go. What else am I going to be picking up more of? Probably human arms. Chudaki, don't... Well, I was gonna say don't encourage him, but I think you two are pretty similar. I need to find a bathroom. Cafeteria. No! Don't blow! Got him. Oh, a watch. Is this gonna explode? It didn't! Plutonic carapace. Hell yeah. Hey, a bathroom. Is this a regular one? I think it's a regular one. Our Musa is the finest example of human greatness we could ever hope for. I'll just let that one. No! Ow! Damn it. Got him. To be compared to Jew Donkey is to be heightened and raised in all standards. I will join the stream tomorrow if time allows. Well, time zones. It's going to be a little late because it starts at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And UK is what, 8 hours difference or 6 hours difference? Whoa. Oh. Ooh, pumpkin. Ah, yes, the kitchen office. Supply room. Ow! Hey, am I gonna get transformer wishings? These are pumps. Never mind. Although a motor and a gear is basically what pumps are. The impeller is like a gear. And that is, I mean, it's not like quite a gear, but it's like shaped in a generally watertight way that creates low pressure on one side. I don't know. I spent entirely too much time with fluid system devices. Hey, dude.
Mondays, am I right?
Yeah, fucking yeah. Oh, hello.
After my last conversation with IS-012, I find myself increasingly sympathetic to its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts. But I am coming to believe we may have unjustly contained this creature. If I can verify a few key facts, we may ultimately release it.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Interesting.
Laying a frag. Thirsty.
Laying a frag. I just realized what he said.
Stop!
Bitch, it's my house! Bye-bye! Oh, joking. I do not need more human skulls.
Mondays, am I right?
It's a very specifically shaped gear. Yeah. It's a gear format. I would weep for the day that Musa is replicated by AI, because I know that no computer ever made could equal the beauty and ingenuity that Musa has obtained in his lifetime. Why did I read all of that
Take a little nap in the break room.
I don't disagree, though. I do not disagree, to be clear.
Target practice. 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 Target
Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's not die.
I've seen worse places, I think.
Why don't we also use a little thing I like to call sticky sticky. Sticky sticky ouchie ouchie. I hear that Krakenfellow is planning to replace me with a chatbot to save on costs. Sad times. That would be way more expensive.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Moosey, you are the chatbot at home. Holy shit.
We supposed to not get blood everywhere or what?
I don't know why I had to go so brutal. I did not. I did not mean to go so hard. But it does kind of go hard. Oh, man. I'm joking 100% if that was not clear. He's definitely a bot, that's for sure. Yeah, I've seen him play Helldivers. Okay. Nice, nice. Bots can aim, it's one of their main features, so I think I have solid proof that I am not one. Well, it depends on if you're talking about bot players or game AI bots. Who is laughing on the mic? Take the mic away from that dude. Good morning, children. He sounds like Danganronpa, the teddy bear. Oh. Plutonic blood. Don't I have some of that?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2. We are forced to regard them as sentient, and possibly even intelligent. But this is not the only revelation. There is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the Pest, the Peccary, none of them are native to the worlds we're finding them on. Something brought them here. The crux is the monument at the center of their settlement. Not a structure, but a weapon.
Oh.
Warhead. Indeed, increasingly I am sure the creature is not natural at all, but a bioweapon designed to be introduced to a region and clear it out.
Oh. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool. It's really bad manners. But that's cool, that's cool lore. Did not know the cat cam was, tiny cat break. Oh, oh. Whispers of the food bringer. Luca will leave us soon. It is prophesied. Boom. I don't need the silver scrap. I do want capacitor though. Oh, I do not want the pest though.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Dr. Finasp. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good week. I don't know how to kill this dude. He looks like he's gonna eat me alive. Jerry, welcome in. You weren't too late. Like, I had completely forgotten that I'd already been in the theta reactors when I made the thumbnail. Luca! Luca finally left, and then kicked my mouse onto the ground. So sorry about that. You've been streaming 2 hours, not playing this game the whole time? I just didn't get to the theta reactors for a while because I was doing other stuff. But I'm here now, so that's good timing. Kraken mostly walks in circles. You know, in this game, 100%. Your week, it's been an okay week, Dr. Finesse? Well, glad it's over. Well, almost over. Hopefully you don't have to work this weekend. I haven't had to work during weekends. Well, I didn't have to. I required myself to. I haven't worked weekends for like... it's only been a year. But weekend shifts suck. And my job doesn't normally have weekend shifts. Eh. There we go. You want a good amount of plutonic blood and carapace. Yes. They are new. I assume I'll need like 16 of them. Minimum. Thank you. Do I get to sneak? Oh shit. Ow. The answer was no. Because I was too impatient. Ay, 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 ay! Oh my gosh! How did he do? What the hell just happened? He like grabbed me. We're having cheese tonight. Come back. I have no heavy hitting weapons right now. I guess I could try the shotgun. No, that doesn't work. Hey, come back! Oh, there he is. Come back! Cheesed it. Did you make that forward building base home yet in power services? I did not. I didn't play much this week because I started catching up on One Piece, which I was talking about, but I had like 400 episodes, and I've been watching it at 2x speed with subtitles, and skipping the episodes that are like way too slow, and just reading summaries, and it's gotten good. It's gotten really good. So I've just been watching that nonstop. We got about 100 episodes to go. That's not true. I have like 200 episodes. That dude was tough, but he didn't really give me much. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been playing Clover Pit as well, which I describe as Slay the Spire plus Balatro with slot machine instead of a deck building element. So that's been pretty fun. But I am... So I actually was kind of thinking I may not... One Piece is a colossal undertaking. Yes. Yes, it is. I actually might not do more in that forward base because I have to grind so many resources. And that... I'm kind of burnt out on the grind right now. And I think if I try to do that, I'll lose interest in playing this game. And it's one of those things that I know... Ah! Oh! That's an explodey one. That's one of those things where I know how I play games, and I will grind them into burnout. And so, since I've done a bunch of grinding in this game already, I probably shouldn't have done as much grinding as I did in the early stages of this game. I'm gonna go light on the base building for now.
What was that noise?
No! Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die. Ah! These cubicles are fricking me up. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I survived that. Actually, let's throw that closer to him. Unfortunately, this game benefits from grinding when you're alone. Yeah. From what it sounds like, I don't have as busy a life as you, so I had more time to commit to this game than others. So I get there's a disparity on what you have the patience to do. It's less, because I do have a fair amount of time to play games. I do have a full-time job, and I'm kind of light on the content creation for mental health reasons right now, although I'm trying to crack into it as soon as I can. But what was I going to say? I would say I am mentally.
Hear something.
Do you? Thank you, Kylie. I am mentally low on fuel right now, and so I'm kind of playing what interests me, and so. Oh, damn it. And so I'm feeling it out, and that feeling right now tells me that grinding might make me stop playing this game. But we'll see. I don't know. I could get super into it and then just want to grind. You know, I'm not closing out the idea of a base forever. But I'm just not building it right now. Disparity on patience. Well, yeah, I don't... I don't know. I'd have to think about like what patience means for me as a gamer, because I have ADHD, and I didn't know for a long time. And I have played, like, I played Destiny the game thousands of hours, like 3,000 hours. There's repetitive parts, right? But like, it's all about, I guess, what I enjoy and what I can justify. You know, if something has value to me, like grinding gets me something cool or allows me to do something more conveniently, then I'm all in. But if I do that too much and it ends up that I don't get the benefit or I don't feel the benefit of the stuff that I do, then it's like I've wasted that time, if that makes sense. And, I don't know, what's the balance? For me, I don't do things that require patience without payoff. I do them because there's a good reason to. And right now, since I have a base and I've got the teleporters, the value feels undercut at the moment. And so, since I'm not super into the game right now... Sorry, this is a very long explanation. Since I'm not super into the game right now, I can't make up that gap, you know, between the feeling of worthwhile, like that each task is worthwhile. Nice work. Thank you, Chudonkey. Honestly, I thought I was dead for sure. There are parts of this game, Abiotic Factor, that feel decidedly chore-y, where you don't necessarily feel the dopamine reward from doing them, even though they may be helpful, good things to do in game. It's complicated to talk about, because, like, since I didn't know I had ADHD for the longest time, actually, I was told that I have ADHD like 2 years before I got diagnosed by, you know, a trusted person who was a medical professional, like a certified medical professional, and I was like, no, I don't, because like all the things like hyperactivity, didn't have it, inattentiveness, I thought I didn't have it because I had a bunch of coping mechanisms for it, you know. One of those is like being anxious about things, like feeling like the world's going to end if I don't do something, which urgency helps you get stuff done. Like, I always thought that anxiety was a message or an instruction to like do something. But that's, you know, once I started looking at it, you know, I realized that some of the rationalizations that I had come up with weren't quite true. especially like everybody's gonna hate me if I don't do this thing. But it's not something I explicitly think. It's just like that's the concern in the back of my head as I do this. So all that to say, I'm fine with things that don't have an immediate dopamine kick. But I have to have a good reason. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm blabbing. You're gonna want... Oh, wait, I already read that. I should probably go home, because I have a ton of loot, and not a ton of resource, or, ammo. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was a new suit. It's just Shotgun Dude. Is that another warper? I think that is. I think that's another warper. The experience that Kraken is talking about is exactly why I don't shut up about ADHD. There's a huge amount of people that go undiagnosed because they don't experience the poster symptoms. And what symptoms they do experience, they attribute to other things. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to make a video about why I didn't know I had ADHD, and I'm gonna go. Probably gonna make it still, and I want to talk about like the specific. I want to talk about the specific narratives that I had in my head, or rationalizations that I had in my head for how I was doing things and working. Like I was making myself work. I have a career in software, which is a decidedly not dopamine heavy profession, depending on how you do it, obviously, and what your job is. Building a bunch of data structures in support libraries for, and writing a bunch of code that doesn't have an immediate impact or like any business logic in it, to allow things to be performant, and it's not, there's no kick in that. It's boring as frick, which is actually why I kind of like coding AI, because it'll do a bunch of stuff for me and make it so I don't have to do, I can do less keystrokes. I still have to like peer review that code and like fully, hold its hand, but it saves me a lot of grief on things that don't give me dopamine kicks. Yeah, there are a lot of clever ways, not to call myself clever, but there's a lot of clever things that I did to, like, make things work in not healthy ways, but, make things work to, like, get shit done, I was the king. I mean, everybody jokes about, like, doing your college or university work the day before it's due, but I really did. Like, I had... maybe I can count on one hand how many times I actually worked on something like a week in advance, or and if I did, it was like I would work on a project that's due in at the end of the quarter, for the first week or two, wouldn't get very much done, and then like the week before it was due, actually go heavy on it, and yeah, it's yeah, it's a whole thing. That's fair. There's a fair chance I have something in that spectrum somewhere, but I just don't care to get diagnosis. I'm fairly stress-free and functional, which is, that is actually the definition. Which is you have the disorder if it impacts your life negatively. And if you don't have a negative impact on your life, you do not have the disorder. It doesn't mean
sugar falling.
It doesn't mean you don't have the neurostructure, like the neural structure to potentially, like, you could have the ADHD brain structure, but if it doesn't impact your life, then it doesn't. You're not diagnosable, which is, that's fine, and that's good for you. I thought it didn't, but I've always been tired. I've always been depressed. I've always been anxious, even though I didn't know it. And I would always have these repeat cycles of burnout. where I would basically not be able to do anything. And sometimes that cycle would be like a week or two. Sometimes that cycle would be like 2 or 3 months. You know, why am I always tired? I don't know, you know. And stress was my currency. Like, maintaining stress and building my environment to have stress is very not good for you. So yeah, I'm working on changing shit. Hey Feltonix, welcome in. A game you might enjoy is Vintage Story, an aesthetic similar to Minecraft but totally different crafting system. You make things by adding or removing
I
the
should
voxels.
probably locate a rest room.
Vintage Story also has a chisel for making super detailed builds. That's cool. I'll be honest. Vintage Story, like voxel crafting, like chiseling, sounds meticulous and maybe a bit extra. Is there like blueprints that you can follow or like ways to automate the number of chisel like hits that you need? Or maybe I just am... put a link in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, throw it in Discord. I'll take a look. But, like, just what I'm imagining right now, having no information other than what you said, I'm like, oh, that might be a lot of work. I'm laughing at the idea of the concept of an ADHD framework or architecture. I don't want to read that code. Vintage Story has a pretty heavy, tedious grinding. Okay. Which could be good. You know, if you enjoy the loop, the game loop. I played Minecraft. Minecraft is grinding. There's a fair bit of exploration, but like that runs out kind of fast. Well, not necessarily. Vintage Story is famous for having to do a ton of manual in-game labor to do any things that you take for granted doing in Minecraft or similar games. Okay. I need some type of automation or like convenience goals. But if it's fun to do the thing, like if it's really satisfying to like finish a thing, then I could see getting into it and digging in. I wouldn't call it a bad thing. I don't think you personally enjoy the grinds. Yes. I think it's an uphill battle for me if there's a lot of like inherent grinding in the mechanic. If grinding serves a purpose and gets you things that like allows you to do more things or like do things faster or that kind of thing, then I'm happy to do the grind. But yeah. Think Greg Tech. I have not played Greg Tech's mod. They're a mod to make the chiseling really fast and have copy paste and such. The game is made with modding in mind, so they even have a whole section on the website for mods. Ooh. I'm down for trying a game that I have to mod, immediately. You don't have to use the chisel, it's pure aesthetics. Okay. Making your anvil from iron is super satisfying. Okay. I'll definitely give it a look. It sounds interesting. Did you find time to peek at the other 2 games I mentioned? I think I posted them right in the right spot on your Discord. Yes, you did. I haven't looked at them quite yet, but the Last Caretaker, I am heavily considering playing soon. I don't know the timing. I think next week or the week after I'm going to do a PC building stream, which will probably be a weekend stream because I want to do a longer stream. But like what's after Abiotic Factor is up for decision. Up for consideration. The Last Caretaker and The Voices of the Void. I'm super heavy deep into it right now. Nice. Okay, well that's a good review. I wonder where our grinding path split because I also have several thousand hours in Destiny and that led to Warframe, but you seem to move past the super grind kinda. It depends. Like there was no like. Actually, Musa, I would probably be into Warframe if it was harder. Like everybody talks about Warframe. I do not find. So the Warframe isn't satisfying to kill enemies, at least for the 20 hours I played. And it was like the thing to optimize. Like with Destiny, there was difficulty. like a lot of changes in difficulty. Some things were hard, some things weren't. You had nightfalls, which are pretty easy, and they're like strikes. So like you go from one end of the map to the other end of the map, and you have things happen inside. You have story and a bunch of other stuff, but it's repetitive. But then you can play the hard version of it, which is the I actually don't remember what it's called. The expert nightfall or something like that. But that was the whole thing, is like the change in difficulty. In Warframe, it's like, can you do it faster, and can you build a bunch of different like loadouts and weapons and grind the weapons to get them up to like a certain build, so that you can do it faster. Like I don't give a shit about doing it faster. It makes me stressed out to like fail at doing it faster, because then I'm like, I can do better. I need to expect better for myself. I can do this. It's like I don't focus on the fast necessarily, unless I'm competing with other people, which is a different thing. The thing about Voice of the Void is it's free, no automation, but Voice of the Void is super similar and in look to Abiotic Factory. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wasn't thinking about that one yet, because... but now I might, because keep the aesthetic going. Warframe's biggest issue is the new player experience. Play for 100 hours has always been a meme, but yeah, die to power creep over 12 years. The hard stuff is actually that far in, which is a big problem. Yeah, I ain't playing 100 hours. I ain't playing 100 hours of FF14. I ain't playing 100 hours of WoW. I ain't playing 100 hours of, Warframe. Like, it has to be fun and engaging. I don't want something. It's like... It's like playing a game that gives you a blunt chisel. Let's just take the chisel and the sculpting analogy. It's like the game gives you a blunt chisel to start, or maybe it even gives you just a pet, like an iron rod, and you have to start chiseling with that, and you get decent at that, but it's still really bad and like not very useful. And then like you level up and you play 20 hours, and then you get a better chisel, but it's still blunt, and then you get the elite chisel, and then it's like better, and then you get the artisan chisel, and it's like it does what you want. It's like I had to put in the hours just to do the thing that I wanted to do. I ain't doing that. Vintage Story is definitely a game you'll want to play with at least one other person to split the work, so you can focus on things like smithing and other hunting and cooking skills and such. Okay. I mean, if it's multiplayer, that helps, for sure. One of the big things is there's no skills in the game. You get better by being better. I found ways to make things faster by just getting better. I kind of like that. I mean, it's kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing. Like I might like that. I might not like that. But that is kind of interesting. Return to the Void. Welcome in, TV Head. In Warframe, there's a harder mod, but I think you need to do all the main missions on the map first. Steel Path. Okay. Yeah. I do wonder if Juan Meat would... Okay, never mind. I ain't breaking in on that conversation. I also neglected to mention this Voice of the Void you can classify in part as a thrilling horror, which keeps you glued to it. I love the sound of that. I actually kind of wish I played more horror games. It's just a lot of horror games aren't good at suspense. And they aren't good at building tension. And I feel like that's the primary purpose of a horror game. Just jump scaring you is like just one way. I'm not going to like say it's cheap or like it's unskilled or like low skill horror, but it only builds one type of tension, and there's an immediate release after it happens, right? And if you just have things that are like dangerous or will kill you, then you, at least for me, I get very quickly like used to it. I get used to it like pretty quickly. So I am interested. Like when games are thrilling and not like horror, or thrilling, when they have thrilling in the genre type or the subtype or whatever, I do take a look. Alright, let's kill this dude. Oh! It's just the rat. Oh my gosh! He had a rocket launcher. What the heck? A PETN. Ooh, I get a rocket launcher. I love that. Oh, I get a whole ass lodestone? I am so out of space. I'm gonna drop the XOR coil because I can go farm those in... And I won't touch that right now. I can farm those in the lab area.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behaviors. It can be frustrating, like using bulldozers to make origami. But I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some of the temporal perforational behavior, however, remains an obdurate mystery.
What was that noise?
For instance, why do they persist in localizing in the residence sector gardens?
I did not hear most of what he said. Wait.
Could use a short nap.
Whoa. I don't know what to throw away. I don't want to throw... Well, I guess the photon receptor, because I can go get a bunch of those. What's the difference between a rotary pump and a pump? Or, and a motor? Never mind. That was a dumb question. Oh, it's only 2 metal scrap. I thought it was 12 metal scrap this whole time. Okay, I better go home. I don't have really any space. One more thing about Vintage Story is that they do a kind of horror vibe for enemies and sanity mechanic that can be disabled after the world gen if it's not to your taste. Interesting. Yeah, please post that into Discord. That would be cool to check out. Okay. It's not like I didn't have a ton of space. I guess I can put the... Oh, do I not have a med kit anymore? I should go to sleep.
Good
I
night,
might shit the bed. Someone get this guy a bigger backpack? Oops. Technically I can get a bigger backpack. I just love the jetpack too much. Let's wash. And then poop. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. But that's out of order, you say. Well, there's nobody to chastise me here, because I'm alone. Okay, antifungal gel, let's put away for now. Iodine tablets, let's put away. Let's go get the... cart. No, that's no problem, Jerry. I was gonna get to it.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, I read. Sorry, that was a lot. I should have read the comment. So, Voice of the Void. To summarize, you were sent to the mountains of Switzerland to be the sole operator of a satellite array in the mountains. You're in charge of upkeep, maintenance, and cleaning the place up and doing daily tasks for a point currency that you can use to buy from the store with a vast collection of things. Anything from tools to 3D printers that will literally print out 3D models you upload to the right folder, so move around within a place in a game. To move around within a place in a game. Interesting. You're operating the satellite array the whole time. Part of the horror is that after a while, finding plants and stuff out there in space, you eventually start to find other things, and it gets super thrilling spooky. Nice. What's this jar of iced tea you carry around? Oh, this is the heart of an alien that lets me teleport. Oh wow, that's a lot of 308 ammo. I can start using it again. Do I not have multiple flickering eyes? I thought I did. Okay. Wait, I don't need the hydro plant. Wait, actually, I should probably go to the hydro plant to get bushings. Although I don't know where the bushings are. Oh, I got a lot of new recipes. Digital gold. Interesting. Wait, this isn't powered? It should be powered. Hard light shield. Anti-material shield of dazzling light, able to deflect most types of projectiles. If it's got charge. Okay. Seems very expensive though. Ionized core plate. Chest armor. Whoa, when not wearing a suit. Items with radioactivity are witless. The more radioactivity carried, the faster you move. When not wearing a suit, additionally, more radiated your body is, the more your health regenerates. What? Why is the rocket launcher so high tech? Transuranic superalloy. Okay. Okay, I can make that already. Now that you have unlocked that, if you would like, we can max out your toughness stat out in 10 minutes. What is my toughness stat? Fortitude? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, my fortitude... Yeah, my fortitude is really low. This ain't your average Soviet wooden rocket launcher. This one's got computers in it. Yeah. It's got AI. Well, I'm glad I already have the stuff for the uranic superalloy. Teleport pad. Oh. Wait, actual jetpack? What? Wait, what? I can jump twice! Hell yeah. That's awesome. And I can make it right now. Let's do it. 100%. Let's do it. Where are my other backpacks? Capacity 30, capacity 30. Okay, let's just do that. Bam. It's an exploit, but it's allowed. Does it take a long time to explain? Yeah, go for it. I literally talked about that 10 minutes too early. Sorry for spoiling. I thought you already unlocked it. Wait, unlocked what? Oh, the jetpack. I don't think I noticed. It's not the jackpot of... Okay, yeah, it is fine. No problem. I'm not militant about spoilers, so it's just the request. I have to make the explicit request. Otherwise, I do have some viewers who will come in and just tell me the next thing that happens, or tell me something that happens like 3 steps, 3 story beats away, and it's like, I don't know why you're telling me this. I literally can't experience it for the first time now. Like it's like somebody sitting in your room saying Dumbledore dies, right? And it's like, why did you do that? Extremely complicated bit of radioactive technology, but emitting a wonderful green light at the same time. It radiates the wearer. Oh, okay, passive radiation. Okay, so it's for the radioactive build. What is that? Oh, Tarask Ichor. Do I not have multiples of those? It costs a lodestone? What? That's expensive. Well, it's good for site-to-site transportation on between bases, but it's got to be powered, so that's unfortunate. You make a few laser emitters, the red things, and you have them all point in one spot, and you stand there and tank all the lasers at once with your hard light shield. Instant crazy fortitude EXP. You need to recharge a hard light shield with energy every time, but still. Nice. Okay. They really need to have some way to organize the recipes by new. Because I forget what I unlock. And that just makes me not craft it. Unless I'm spending a bunch of time, like, in the menus, looking at every single thing. De-atomizer. How much does this cost? Or, I mean, how much does this... How much damage does it actually do? Ooh, the laser gun. Laser gun can do... can be upgraded. Laser pistol goes from 10 damage to 30 damage. Hell yeah. What am I making? I'm making the laser thing that... You know, I'll just look it up.
What was that noise?
Projection matrix times 2. I might not have the stuff for that. I have barely enough for 2. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Use it on the spiky guys you're having a hard time with. Sounds good. I can do that. Woo! Oh! It doesn't drift anymore. Wait, does this... What does this need? Insufficient laser battery. Recharge at laser collector? Oh. Laser collector. Okay. Okay. Recharges laser devices? What is laser, like a physical, like a medium now? Oh, I need more optic lenses. Hang on. What does he take for optical lenses again? It's reinforced wire or hose, right? Yeah. I gotta go find the bone armor guy. Whoa! Actually, I don't know if I like this. I don't like that at all. I mean, I kind of like it because I can go really high, but I don't have the burst anymore. Where's the flat hill guy? Do you have a siphonist head in your chest? Guess not. Symphonist. No, I don't. Recharging the laser weapon is instant. That is good. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet because does this actually recharge it? It does recharge it. It just takes longer. Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing this a lot then. Depends on how much ammo this has. Use it to make a scarecrow-like thing that you play in and power your base that summons the shop guy you're looking for. Oh, I don't think I've killed the smaller composer guy, or yeah, composer guys. Blunt damage does them in pretty quick. Okay. Maybe that's why, because I don't use blunt damage at all. Kill one, get their head, you make a scarecrow thing, place it, power it, and that guy, Maran, shop guy in weird costume, starts hanging out at your base. Okay. Cool. Thank you for telling me that. I have completely forgotten what I'm doing. What does the imbued parchment even do? Right, reinforced hose. Max out fortitude, make scarecrow thing for shop guy, make laser collector, etc. Yeah, I just I need lenses to do that. Let's leave the deatomizer at home for now. Until I get the laser collector. Do you have a lot of military tech? I do. I think I capped out at like, well, it's like 2 stacks, I think. If I didn't, well, I'm canceling that sentence. I wish I could just jetpack there. Oh. Whew. I was trying to see. I couldn't remember where that was, but that's just the security bridge. You cannot jetpack to the hydro plant. No, you can't. Yeah. I technically could have jetpacked over here. I'm glad I didn't try though, because I would have died. Yeah, that's where I'm going, to the blacksmith for the reinforced hose to lens trade. I've got 10 of them. There's a way to cheese getting into the hydro plant early in game, but it's crazy complicated. Yeah. I feel like the fastest way to do some of this stuff is just by playing the game and not grinding more than you need to.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
I don't know how I feel about this jetpack. It doesn't give me that burst anymore, which I was really using against the bosses. Or, I guess, like, more difficult enemies. It involves placing wheelie chairs on the zappy rail to the hydro plant and riding the rail that way. Oh, can you fall off really easy? It sounds like you could fall off really easy. You can, so there's a trick to it. Yeah. This is bothering me. Gotta tighten my mic arm because it was drooping. This fortitude exploit is one thing, but I draw the line at getting to the hydro plant at the start of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, and this isn't necessarily a criticism, but there are a lot of destinations in this game. Like, you know, a lot of places to unlock. Like, honestly, I thought the reactor was going to be the last part of the game because of how much there is. But nope. There's the theta reactors, And like now I've got an entirely new set of like weapons and gear to grind. This really is meant to be played with people. Okay. Oh, I need staplers, son of a frickin' flippin' son of a bitchin' trickin'. Where are their staplers? There's staplers in security. Flat Hill has staplers? Does it? True, I could kill the Symphonist guy. And I brought the impact hammer for it. Now, can I... Oh, my jetpack? My jetpack has a charge? That sucks. Man, I need another crystalline vial. I don't want to dismantle, or I don't want to unequip Kylie, but like... I can't use the jetpack now. Son of a bitch! I just realized I was at the wrong place.
Ah.
Whatever. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I didn't have it equipped. I had the glow shard on because I was bringing the card in. Wrong place. Okay. Well, I guess I need it back again. If that didn't get me up there, I would have been very sad. Oh, I didn't have my gravity cube on. I could use a nap. Pretty sure I can take one over here, right?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and
I really kind of wanted to make a base here. Because it's a nice place.
Good night, friend.
It's a nice place before you realize everything eventually loops back around to the starting cafeteria. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that whole pipe warp, the Mario warp, being right next to the cafeteria. Oh, I did the same frickin' thing again. I don't know. Where am I going? This way, yeah.
Did you hear that?
Stop! Okay. pissing me off, dude. Wow, that actually made me angry. Not actually. It made me way more annoyed than I think I've ever been in this game. It's like I didn't want to have to deal with them right now, and like my refusal to actually turn around did me dirty. Those guys are the worst, yeah. Blue guys will not be ignored. No, 100% not. And now I know. When do I get to use the jetpack here? Have you beat this level? I don't think you can yet. I could be wrong. I haven't been able to find any doors at the library. I mean, I got through to the end. Like, I found the portal. The portal at the end, yeah. So yeah, I did beat it, but it didn't unlock the jetpack for me. There's office areas that all have staplers. Yeah, it's like the... I think it's up here. What?
Stop!
Can I really beat this guy? Okay. What happened there? Okay, good. Whew. Okay, if I only need one of them, that's fine. That was about to be annoying. Yes, I would have... Well, I know where another Symphonist is, but it's by the antimicrobial gel area. Oh, it's F to package. Got it. I'll do anything for collectibles. Oh! 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 No! Am I dead? I'm dead. I've never died from them before. Yeah, I think he yeah. They have a really long reach. Thank you for the rip. It only happened to me once. That's the first time for me. Hey, spawn number, welcome in. Spawn. Olympus, trying to redeem Mickey Mouse again. Well, I kind of did the Mickey Mouse voice when I died. Okay, I gotta grab this fast.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Olympus, I'll give in. I'll give in to your sadistic desires. No, I don't think I can do this. You can hear my voice cracking, because I'm kind of under the weather. I don't think.
No, yeah, I'm out. I'll refund that. You're taking off, Olympus. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, he's fast. Whew. I don't think I've been here before. Hey. I might be getting sick. I've been like really congested and like sneezy in the morning. I was not expecting that. You ventured to Flat Hill, so I guess I didn't beat it. I will never give up. Yeah, I definitely like got past Flat Hill, got all the technology I needed to move on. But I think there's 2 exits in Flat Hill. Ah! I was so disappointed. Ah! There's 2 exits almost every portal. No, I meant 2 other side exits. Like, there's the exit at the beginning when you first get there. But then I think I got out from an exit that wasn't the start. Although that is like one of the first like dimensions or whatever you want to call it, warps that I went through. Maybe I just didn't know that there was an exit to get to. You did not get your staples. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm going back. Got 2 staples. Ow. What are they killing right now? Oh, the electric dudes. Where'd he go? This is so much chaos. Okay. Symphonist's head. One, 2, 3, 4? Almost. Oh, I need an anvil. Son of a bitch, I don't think I have one. I definitely don't have one. There's an anvil in the forever train. Yes, there is. I think I need to go to the train as well for car batteries. I just haven't been there. You not been able to sleep? Luna plays? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I do not have the mats. That's what I'm grinding for right now. For laser turrets. Like, laser anything right now. I did not have the mats. That was part of the reason I haven't played this week. Like, while I was doing other stuff, is like, every time I get in here, I'm like, oh, I have to go to like 6 different places to get 6 different materials to be able to move forward with any kind of progress. And that was demotivating. So I can go to the train, and I can go to... oh, I have a forge warp. I forgot about this. And do I have home on me? Yes, I do. Hydro plant. Okay. What do I need? Do I have any solder on me? Anvil, anvil, anvil. Okay, and solder. Anything else? I don't think so. That hump was a trial to get over for me too. Yeah. Yep.
Don't worry about me.
Certainly a bit of inherent grinding. Which would be fine if I had multiple people to help, because like somebody could work on one thing while the other person works on the other. But it's just me. Alright, and now I have to power it. Do I have to power it the whole time? Shit. Yes, I did it. Why is it not powered? Oh, I could put it here. Wait, what is this? There we go. I think I have some orphaned circuits.
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay, cool. Let's put the fiber optic cables away. Hey! Where'd my healing briefcase go? Well, I don't know, but I have one. No, that's me the Tesla towers are barking at because it can see me through the glass. YouTube ads are bad. I've had 5 since I've joined back. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people complaining about it. It kind of sucks. Okay. Prism. Memory brick. Stapler. Okay, I remember now. Now, what do I put here? I don't remember what I had there. I think it was a shotgun? No? I have a lot of thermite grenades. I didn't know I had that many. Guess I'll bring that. Jetpack works in Flat Hill now? I assume it does. I'm not sure. It wasn't working... Well, I think it would activate after I left the exit, so I wouldn't know. This way? Whoa! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, it gave it to me. Nice. All it costed was some durability. I really... I'll be honest. I like being able to go higher. Oh, lodestone fragment. Nice. I like being able to go higher with the jetpack, but I really like the speed of the jump jet. The backpack. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm gonna call it the jump jet. You're facing a conundrum that a lot of abiotic factor players face. It's a difficult choice. Honestly, I'll probably make both. I'll probably make both because the speed is what I would like, but maybe I might need the other backpack every once in a while. Nope, nope, I did this every time. How did that guy not notice me? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's not get distracted. Let's look for more staplers. Some plurs of stape. Oh, it does work. No! Are you kidding me? Bullshit. There's an invisible wall there. I hate invisible walls. Oh man, big oof. Big super frickin' oof. Thank you, Chidongi. Thank you for your empathy that allows me to like diffuse my frustration. Kind of had to, no collision map for the whole level. Well, just let me go then. Like, you can't get the jump jet or the like the jetpack until a long time. A long time in. I don't remember if the thing reset yet, so this might be premature. Yep, it is. Damn. There's actually a secret you can get here now. It wasn't available before. Unique carpet for your base. Interesting. Oh, I can actually... No, I cannot make one. Wood plank and duct tape is what I need. I am so sick of locked doors. I'm straight sick of locked doors. Let me in! Who's that comedian who's like screaming at the gate? I can't remember his name. That's the arcade. I don't think I want to go there. No, you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Eric Andre, yes. I'm thinking of the Eric Andre. Okay, I literally cannot jump while I have brown broken legs. Let me in! Go past the arcade, find the soccer field. There's one composer standing by himself at the far end. You want to jump over the fence, he's standing in front of. What is it for? There's more stapler. Okay, that you're talking about where the next stapler building is? Now, is this gonna let me jump off the top of this building? No, it did reset. It totally reset. Oh, right. This goes to the library. I don't want to go to the library. There's an office supply room that you pass that has staplers in the arcade. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Can't have enough hydrochloric acid. Smack the money with a melee weapon? What does that do? Turns $1 into 2. Interesting. Oh, into a guaranteed 6. I don't think I've been in this playpen. Night vision on. Playtime activated. Commander, we found nothing. I found a basic backpack. Leave it, it's worthless. You said by the soccer field? No! Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna grab me. Holy shit. I was led to believe that would be unlocked. I said you can do it now because the jetpack works? Oh, there was an invisible wall above it. Cool. Thank you. Beanbag. I might take the beanbag. I wonder, like, what if I made this my base? I just had to warp in and out. Used to be unique until you got more than one, then it shows the map of the town. Oh, I see. Ow! Leave me alone. I thought you were guiding me to more staples. Not gonna lie. Might as well lounge while I'm healing. No, it's like I got my feet in the briefcase. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! I don't remember if I've been down here. Keep going straight past the bathroom until you see the big building with glass doors. The composer can follow you through. That building has staples in it. Okay. Well, I got distracted. Oh, is this a dead end? No, it is not. But it might be a death end. Now, will he see me because his cone of recognition or whatever sees through the whole...
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Son of a bitch! Oh, jeez. No! Oh! That was so scary. That was so scary. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're all good here. How about you? Ah, yes. Stapler. Stapler Mecca. There's only 4, though. That's not a lot. I mean, I'm not going to be in the room long enough to, like, find the lamp, in my opinion. But I guess turning it on might help me identify more staplers, which is probably why you told me to do that. Let's just get some duct tape in case I need to fix a broken leg again. I already did it once. See, I did it. There's lots of computers here too. That's good to know. I hate locked doors. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I could be a superhero of hating locked doors. Dun, 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 dun. I'm hating locked doors, man. Why carry hate in your heart? Well, there's a locked door there. I think you may have been understandably scared your first time here, so I get why you didn't get as much done. I mean, I did come back after stream and I was like a lot less scared because I'd seen it before. But I think I just missed it. That would be a supervillain, though. A guy who flies around just unlocking everyone's door. Oh, I said I'm hating doors. I'm not doing anything about it necessarily. I would say millions of people, billions of people even, hate things a healthy amount without actually acting on it. Oh, I can... Nope, I need wood. Never mind. So you're just a really ineffective superhero, yes. Now, I didn't need to kill him. I just did. I didn't know you could terminate weather events here. The fog one? Oh, okay. Blast.
Air quality bulletin. Absolute humidity exceeding nominal levels. Dehumidification.
Because I can. Haven't seen that one in a bit. I haven't seen it in a bit either, and it just happened. Oh, I gotta eat. Okay, let's try this. One more time. Where's my screw gun? There it is. Alright, where's the laser emitter now? Does it need to be powered? Ugh. Pack in your crafting menu. Is there a pressure switch? Because that would, like... I would like the ability to step on something and turn power on. You know? I have outgrown this base, and I refuse to admit it. The lever I have to look at. I don't want to have to look at it. I want it to just stand on it and move to a place. You know, I can activate it with my left WSAD rather than having to look, point, coordinate, and then, you know, left click. Or E or whatever. It's about the small things. You know, I'm doing it the simple way. Alright. Where's the big boy again? Oh, I have to wait for it. Oh, I need to have multiple laser collectors, don't I? To actually fill the atomizer instantly. Because 3 of these was definitely not 30%. Actually, it's not even 3. This is 8? Yeah. 3 of these was not 37.5% of the atomizer. It doesn't make sense. Oh, that you need 2? I don't remember you saying 2. When the red cubes are there, it's not full. There's much more full for it to be. Oh. So, like, it's still charging right now? Let the base spill out into the rest of the cafeteria area. I should. Oh, well, no. When you said that before Captain Apathy, I was wondering, like, how much, how far is the item teleportation? If you package it, you can see the actual numbers. Oh, so if I package this... Okay. Laser collector has been bugged for a long time. It holds 500 charge and appears full at significantly less than that. Okay. Oh, the actual numbers of what the charge is on the laser collector. Got it. Okay, so I can bring the laser collector with me, like a battery. Oh, okay. Now I understand. And how much damage is this? 15. What's the tick rate on that? That's like discharging really fast. Okay, well, unfortunately that means I'll have to do a lot more grinding. I wasn't planning on this session being just grinding, but I think that's just what it is. Also, Dispoonster, happy for Sim Chat. Welcome in. For item teleportation range, I don't know exact range, but the D-pad close to the pillar, but the pad close to the pillar, but with the pad close to the pillar, immediately right out the door, it doesn't quite reach the wall straight from the door. So, like here? I'm not, Oh, got it. The pillar. So you're just saying for, like, distance, like range, reference. If it's pad close to the pillar. I'm not sure what pad you're talking about, but if you just mean this, like this area, it doesn't reach the wall straight from the door. Okay, so I would have to put my crafter like right here for it to reach like a large amount. I don't know. I moved it into the office here because I wanted it to be cozy. And I feel like I'm paying for that decision. I mean, it's been a nice base. But out here, everything feels so Spartan. And I'm not one to, like, spend a lot of time on aesthetics, but I don't know. Here's the thing you need to place it for still work. The other thing about it is that you don't have to build it all the way with a screwdriver for it to use it for charging. It can just be a blueprint sat on the ground and it will still charge stuff. Oh. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, cool. I think that's going to have to be it for tonight, though. I actually streamed like an hour and a half more than I intended to. Or not an hour and a half. It was about an hour more than I intended to. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and put on the music. Cool. All right. What are you guys thinking about with the raid situation? I just hit the front page of Twitch, and I haven't been at the front page of Twitch in a long time. Santa. Interactive chat with Santa. That looks like AI. I can show you guys. I don't want to click on it. You're showing me an ad when I'm previewing the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's just an ad. Yeah, I'm not going to click on it. That looks like AI. It might not be. But they really put together like the framing, shot framing and everything. I don't know. Cool. Front pages always ask for me. You just got to make Kraken thirst traps to match it. Well, I don't have thirst traps on my front page. What are you looking at, Musa? Got him. My descriptions of stuff is bad. Making thoughts into words that make sense is hard. It's a struggle. No problem, Captain Apathy. I didn't. The only thing that would be like kind of annoying about that is if you started getting like combative at me if I didn't understand, because it's like words are imperfect. We aren't ants. We aren't robots. And people aren't going to get what you're saying. And I didn't. Well, I mean, I did. It just took me a couple steps. Doesn't help that there's stream delay and also parallel conversation topics. Yeah. No, I appreciate the help. Oh, there's actually nobody streaming right now. So I guess I'm gonna run credits. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna be streaming this weekend, I think, at least once. Maybe Abiotic Factor. I'm kind of getting tired of Clover Pit, and I kind of don't want to start a new game right now. Which might happen anyway, but I'll probably play offline a bit. But yeah. I guess I made a lot of progress. There's a lot of mandatory grinding. I guess it's not mandatory. I don't have to use the laser weapons, but it'll make my life easier. Your weekend streams always end up starting in the middle of my D&D game. Well, this sounds silly, but you could send me your D&D schedule. And while I may not be able to, like, avoid it, I could, like, have that information. And maybe schedule around it. I don't know. That's a silly suggestion. Clockwork Crow is my mod. One of my mods. I can't take schedule petitions. Well, actually, you know what? If somebody asked, as long as they didn't get frustrated with me for not being able to change it, I wouldn't mind somebody asking. Okay, well, I'm very hungry. I had biscuits and gravy at 11 a.m. and that's all I've eaten, and I just remembered that. So I'm going to go fix that situation at 10 p.m. Oops. Cool. Kraken hates you specifically on it's on purpose. Now, Musa, projection is not nice. I don't hate you, Musa. I'm always gonna say, you know, the assurance out loud after I make those jokes, because I'm not very skilled at those jokes. It's 1 a.m. and I'm having a third dinner. Don't feel bad about yourself. A third dinner. Musa is Hobbit confirmed. Weekend streams are usually pretty quiet anyway, so you don't usually need as much mod action. Honestly, there's people show up in more quantities than I expect, honestly. But yeah, I'd agree. Well, my audio interface is glitching again, so it sounds all there's like a digital interference pattern or something like that. I don't know. It sounds bad, so I'm going to turn that off. And I'm very glad it happened now and that I'm ending stream and not during stream. I got to figure that out. Why does that keep happening? There's like a feedback loop that's builds. Like I have something in my signal chain that is imbalanced. Maybe I should page DeWolf. He probably could help me with that. I don't think we've needed to take any action since the Factorio streams. Was it that long ago? There's been a few. I've had to and this is not to be like, guys, you should be on it. This mod positions are volunteers work. But I have had to ban and delete messages every once in a while. I think it's happened like 3 or 4 times since the Factorio streams. Factorio streams were like May, right? Yeah. But nothing terrible. Nothing I couldn't handle. I actually have a mouse for my streaming PC, which is where my chat is, and a second keyboard. One day when I get over the shame of not having an aesthetically pleasing setup, I'll do a setup tour. I remember you had someone who was trying to hardcore backseat you. I vaguely remember that now. And I think the problem it became a problem when they were like getting mad that I wasn't doing the changes that they wanted. It's like, just play the game, dude. Play the game yourself. You can't play it through me. That's not going to work. Play it through your friend. See how they like it. But anyway, this feedback loop is really hard to listen to. So I am going to head out. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for rating. And thanks for being you. So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.